Hello, hello. I think today I'm gonna try and paint a little bit. Something I don't do very often, but fuck it. We ball. We check when the ads are done. 2 minutes to go. Cringy Popsicle. Hello, my number one. What up, Cringe? How you doing, big dog? Cringe, you're Chai, right? You're Chai. I gotta remember every time. Or Chia, not Chai. Fuck. I'm gonna go a little darker, actually. And we'll keep the saturation the same, just a little darker. Yes, me Chia, and I'm drunk. Oh shit. You been partying, dog? Let me lock this background here. Always? Like, you're always partying? Damn. I don't got the energy to party all the time. I feel like I'd be dying, bro. Just getting hammered all the time. I don't know how people do it. Oh, come on. Oops. Click the wrong button. Give me a sec here. 45 seconds left on the ads. I'm going to get the Discord notification ready. Boom, 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 boom. 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 You're an alpha. You gotta be strong. Oh! Alpha, for real. Sure, where am I going? Copy text. Beef? Oh my god, dude. Where you been, dog? How's life? Are you back to doing your foreign language streams? A free awoo? Yeah, on the house. On the house, don't tell the others. What's up, big dog? What up, Jadu? How you doing? I don't know why, my canvas feels small right now. It's not. I know it's not, but it feels small. Dude, what is going on? There's something weird about like the Twitch chat formatting. It's like annoying me. Drag to moderate. What the hell? Oh, it's just I guess it's like new. They've changed the layout for Twitch chat from like the stream perspective or streamer perspective. It's weird. There's like three little dots beside all of your names if I need to moderate. That's strange. Yeti, how you doing? How's it going, Yeti? Do a jiggle? Shit. You know it, do. You know it be jiggling, dog. I feel like in general the moderation view's cluttered. Yeah, it kind of is, dude. It's also not like it's not like efficient. Verbanter, want to make me a VIP? Do you got the points? We could do it. Show me the money. Oh fuck, dude. Verb, I didn't know you got down like that. That's crazy. Another VIP. All right, I'm VIPing your ass. Let me how do I do this shit again? Warn, Mon. Oh, you got two N's in your name. I gotta watch out for that. I don't want to misspell. Because you were already my VIP. That's crazy, dude. I didn't know you watched me like that. 100K channel points is no joke. It's a lot, you know? I appreciate it. Welcome to the VIP club. You are the second official, like, inverse capitalist style VIP claim. Glad being the other one, ironically. The two Germans. What was I gonna do? Oh, are you VIP'd now, by the way? I did it like I didn't do it through like the community tab. I did it just manually. Let me see. I don't see the thing next to your name. Weird. Oh no, I see it. Okay, you're good. All right, let me put a little mask down here. Doesn't really matter what color, I guess. We'll do just like a purple. I'm gonna do a hard line here. Snack, I saw you aura farming on the I-95 yesterday. You were in a Buzz Lightyear cosplay. Stop lying to me. I saw you with my own eyes. You saw me in the Shiesty. My little Nike check. Shit. Don't tell anyone, dude. You're snitching on me right now. As to a question earlier, I'm doing pretty good. I'm drawing some fan smut after I got hit with a moment of inspiration. Nice. Getting inspired to draw that smut. Very, very nice. Brush. What the fuck? There we are. Come on, let me select the... What's happening? Oh, that's the line art. Oh, fuck. Okay, I don't want to paint on that layer then. I should really lock that. I'll label it too. Line. Okay, this is going to be the mask. We're going to use some labeling. Mask. These labels are going to basically dissolve away as I go through this painting, but it's good to start with them at least. We'll lock the line layer. Come on. Oh, my shit's lagging. You got this. You got this, big dog. Wow, what a terrible selection. The fuck? Okay. Is that really all that got selected? Okay, I just want to do the outline. Trees. In style. And my favorite colors. My favorite. This is hopefully going to be a lot quicker than just painting it in, you know? I'm praying. I'm praying it's easier. I'll probably have to do some touch-ups and shit, but now we give it a little drop here. Come on, be smart, be smart. You got it. You got it. You got it. Come on, spit it out. Come on. Oh fuck, it did not work. Ugh. Okay, let me do some hard lines here. Are we supposed to be looking at something or am I bugging out? What do you mean? I can see my screen right now. Oh, it's just because it's dark, you know. I'm doing my mask and I just misclicked by accident because I'm fucking stupid. Okay, stop. Right. I'm trying to go over areas that, like, the lines are not picking up. It's just a mask, so I don't have to be like super perfect with the outline as long as I'm capturing the lines. I think it's fine. My sisters and my brothers. I just want to see the areas that aren't filled in right now. Okay. It's weird. It seems to recognize the line. It's like disjointed everywhere. Fuck. Okay, whatever. This is what we're gonna do. Lasso tool this. My favorite. This I song request the duck song. Fuck you, Dizzy. The hell. Oh, I see what's going on here. My favorite. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the boring way. I need a better way to do this shit. Such a lame part of the drawing process. You want to fuck me with the duck song playing? No, stop. You Americans have it so easy. We got a sneaky drink and smoke. I'm not American. I'm not American, dude. Why is it illegal to smoke and drink in your country? What? Aren't you Indian, bro? Doesn't everybody smoke and drink there? It's taboo. I'm gonna be skipping this song, I think. Dark cringy. I'm in a very picky mood today, I think. Snacks French, all he does is smoke and drink. Yeah, it's so true. I need a brush that doesn't have as much like texture on the outside. "93% gay today? Please, no. It can't be. Ladies, you're already like you got a fertilized zygote in there. To me over. What do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean no? Crip, how's it going, dude? Homophobia? It's true. Classic Canadian homophobia. We're like the most sexist and homophobic group of people on the planet. Classic. True. It's going all right. How you been? I'm good, dude. I'm good. Things are good. Been exercising regularly. Been sleeping regularly-ish. But I'm good, dude. How you doing? How's your parents doing? My parents? I saw my mom last week on the 17th because it was her birthday, and she's doing good. She's retiring soon, and she's basically figuring out what the hell she wants to do in retirement. I think she wants to go back to school, which is kind of crazy. Been lifting way more, but sleeping way less? You need to sleep, dude. That's how you build the slabs of muscle. recovery and shit. I hate fucking outlining these stupid hands. I got stuff to do. My shoulders are already getting back to beefy. Hell yeah, dude. I can't train my shoulders yet. My shoulders still kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. I can dibble dabble, but that's about it. Hell yeah! Happy birthday. She's 59 now. She's very next year's the big 60. That's gonna be crazy. It must be like surreal to turn 60, you know? Because I feel like even at like 32, I don't really feel old. I am older, but I don't feel old, if that makes sense. I don't think the feeling of feeling young ever goes away. And so imagining that in like, you know, your 50s and 60s, it's a strange concept. I don't know. I'm 23 and my dad's 65. Damn. Wow, young. My mom had me at 26. I could not imagine having a kid at 26, dude. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. Like you know, she had a good job, she had like a home and all that stuff. Sort of. Actually, not really. I fucking grew up in like a really sketchy neighborhood when I was younger. And then, but like, I say really young, and then we moved to a burb when I was like 2. So it's not like I grew up in the hood or anything. What's up, Snag? What are we working on? We're doing an outline on this chick here. We're doing our mask right now. What are you working on, Lemon? You drawing right now? Very cool, very cool. Thank you, I try. So hard. Pathetically so, actually. Just doing a little Octopus Lord thing. An Octopus Lord thing. What does that mean? Like an Octopus King of some sort? Hey, a snag was good, chat. Hope everything's well with y'all. Everything's groovy, dog. How's it going with you? Lord of Groundhogs? Guys, have I ever told you that this is gonna to some of you this is gonna sound fucked up. To a lot of you, you're gonna agree. But I feel like groundhogs. I would never hurt an animal. Okay, caveat here. I would never hurt an animal. But if I were to hunt, I think groundhogs are probably like we should be eating groundhogs, is what I think. They're bigger than rabbits, okay? They're like, you know, they look juicy. I don't know if you've ever seen a little groundhog waddling around. It looks like it would be delicious. It's got a good amount of fat. It's a herbivore, so it's not going to be too gamey or anything. Like well, maybe it will be. I don't know, but like, I'm gonna hunt you. Oh shit! What the fuck, Snack? Chat. I read through like historic like journal entries from this man who was like a fur trapper, and he talked about how delicious groundhogs were, like exclusive, like they're like a delicacy apparently. I'm just saying. You cannot tell me that thing don't look edible. It's literally like it looks like those like one piece like rotisserie hams that Luffy eats on like the bone. It's perfect. It's the perfect size. Hey Snag, what up, you baddo? How you doing, big dog? It's been a minute over there on YouTube. Zip Lip, what up, Mouse Man? What up, King? Do you have that many groundhogs? I've only ever seen 3. I see groundhogs every day, everywhere, and they're asking for it, dude. They're too casual around me. That's all I'm saying. When you live in a city and animals are just like super chill because they're so used to humans. I mean, they're still kind of cagey or whatever, but like, yeah, groundhogs. I see groundhogs all the time. I'd accept it if they were invasive. I'm saying it would be ethically sourced, you know? Everything, this is a hypothetical where we make a perfect world. I'm even fine with lab grown groundhog, okay? If we got a LARP on the ethics here. I'm tired, just want to chill, so I tuned into your channel. Oh, hell yeah. How do you feel seeing your number one YouTube fan? Unless you have some other favorite viewer, I don't have a lot of YouTube chatters. You guys are my top guys. You guys are my top boys. Lab groundhog. Yeah, exactly. I've seen it go for more times than I've seen a groundhog. There's a lot of fucking groundhogs in Canada, I'll tell you that, dude. Like, they're everywhere. If you go on any bike trail, they're everywhere. Like, they just, yeah. Hogs all over the place. Asking for it. Left, right, up, down, hogs. Hogs in the bushes, you know? I'm not complaining, but where did you get the idea to have boba on your fursona? Oh, booba? It wasn't actually my idea. Originally, the PNG tuber didn't have boobs. And then everybody in chat just started like being like, what if he had boobs? Wouldn't it be funny if he had boobs? And then the guy who made my PNG tuber, ironically also called Boba, um, made a version with boobs. And he was like, take this. And I was like, okay. I fucking love prairie dogs. That's crazy you say that because I had like a literal year where I was obsessed with prairie dogs. I would like they do like their little awoos or whatever. I love that shit. I fucking love prairie dogs. It's actually like it was like a thing. My name is still like actually I can't say that. My name in a Discord server was prairie dog themed for a while on my personal account. That was a close one. Woo! I had I had prairie dogs as a class pet in school. Really? I'm not complaining. Oh, imagine being bullied into getting boba. That is crazy. It's booba, dude. Booba with two O's. Boba is like the tapioca ball shit that you drink at the bottom of a. It's like a tea. Redeem Wolfpack Unite. Is it peaking? Is my mic peaking or is it picking it up? I'm gonna have to toggle my freaking noise gate off. That dog swerve was crazy. I'm tired today, dude. I'm very, very tired. I had a mid sleep last night, and so my brain is not sharp. Which is scary because like I feel like I'm in a state. You guys ever been like tired, but you're like, shut up, I'm talking, AI man. Oh my god, just go on with it. Yeah, I feel like there's a state where I'm like tired, but I'm not like so tired that I can't be smart or witty, but I am so tired that I can't filter myself properly. And I feel like I'm sort of in that space right now where I'm quick, but I'm fluid, but I'm not calculated. And that's a dangerous state to be in, even though it's entertaining, you know? So it's one of those. Yeah, dude, they were native. They were everywhere. You guys have a lot of prairie dogs where you are? I don't think we have prairie dogs here, like at all. I don't think Canada. Well, I mean, I'm sure Canada has prairie dogs, but I don't think like where I live there are prairie dogs at all. Booba tea. Yeah. Also glad you survived, boss. Me too. Glad you're alive, Trin. Yup, cutting off. Okay, let me turn off my noise gate, and then you'll hear my little tippy taps whenever I go piss. And hopefully you don't hear me piss in the other room. I don't know how good my mic is. I don't think it's that good, but give me a second here. Alright, noise suppression's off. Check it. You like that shit, chat? If I didn't write boba, YouTube swinging the censor hammer. You think that's true? I don't know how YouTube works. Tell something if you can. Whoa. Boom. Just assume that's how it sounded earlier, okay? I feel like you guys are just gonna be paying 500 channel points to hear me get like noise gated all the time. Computer, enhance cat snack audio when peeing 200%. Computer, increase the flow 200%. That would hurt. Don't do that. If you try, what from are you, my son? Is to be satisfied, simple kind of man. I know YouTube chat thinks I sound insane right now, but it's okay. I am. Hey, Mr. Snack. Hey, Miss Twinity. Hey, Mr. Jardu. What up, Kim Doe? What up, Miss Doe? Bruh. Sending heals. AoE healing, dude. Mrs. Doe. Or Ms. Doe. I fuck up a lot with the Mrs. and Ms. Oh my god, holy moly, a snack painting stream? Yeah, don't get used to it. If you try. What from are you, my son? In the mean. How are you, Mr. Snack? I'm hella good, dude. I'm hella good. I'm Ms. Kimboni. There's a Mr. Kimboni out there somewhere. Kinda rare. Kimdo, both the least married and the most married chatter. The amount of alt husbands that exist out there are being manifested all the time. Alright, gotta mow some yards. I'm going to request the duck song while I'm away. It's okay, I'll skip it while you're away. Do your thing. And he wanna know, wanna. Following J. Cole with fucking the duck song is criminal, dude. You can't do that to me, chat. Come on, bro. All right, let's do some edge work here. Yes, I said edge chat. This would have actually worked a lot better if I didn't copy the line art from earlier. Some quality edging, always. Yeah. You read my mind. Oh, I know my audience, dude. I know if I say anything. We were talking about groundhogs earlier, and I know everybody was thinking about dicks. See what I'm talking about? I'm a mind reader. Who up grounding they hog? Oh, God, please, no grounding your hogs. It sounds like some shit that like a dude on Instagram would like be like, yeah, you gotta bury a dick in the dirt, dude. This is like it's the new thing. You're getting closer to Earth. It's good for your skin, you know? Gives you a good microbiome. I could see like some red pill dude just selling that as an idea. Fucking the Earth. If I was a red pill LARPer on the internet and I was trying to like, you know, I was trying to like carve my niche. Oh look, a new art guy on my page. What up, Boars Bone Bear? What up? It's the Boars Bones. How you doing, dog? Welcome back. If I were gonna be a red pill LARPer, I think what I would do. So I have a buddy who was telling me the other day that his mom works at like a men's health clinic, and a lot of like some stuff they do is they use like ultrasound like machines to help with like things like erection strength and shit like that. And it got me thinking where like if I wanted to LARP, what my thing would be is I would just like quote that as like a medical science to give myself credibility. And then I would just convince people, because ultrasounds are basically like sound waves, you know, going through your skin and reflecting and giving you like visual information, right? And so I would just talk like that, and then I'd be like, and so what this means, guys, is if you yell at your dick, you could grow stronger and bigger erections. And that would be my grift. I would get guys screaming at their dicks at the top of their lungs like multiple times a day, and I'd give them like a curriculum, and I would sell courses. I think that would be my grift. And I guess I'd sprinkle in some grounding techniques, you know, but I wouldn't do like the classical therapy grounding. It would be literally burying your dick in the dirt. Different quality soil has different impacts, obviously. Mouseman, you gotta tell him. That is what my username is, buddy. There are 2 boars. It's the same dude. It's the same dude, Zip. Don't fall for it. He's just baiting you. Dick goes in the earth and butthole gets the sun. That's right. I would say dumb shit, like I'd be like, yeah, the 2 birds, 1 stone thing, it just comes from the fact that birds eat worms and you have 2 testicles, right? So think about it. The worm is kind of like your penis. And so, you know, and the stones are kind of like your testicles, and they're both earthly creatures. And so, you know, this is how we associate ourselves subconsciously. You know, anthropologically, this is the human brain, and linguistically has evolved to create these sayings because we crave this connection to the earth, guys. You know, so bury your junk. I'd be such a good grifter, dude. I'm telling you, if I had no like morals, or if I had no ethics, or like any integrity, I'd be fucking so rich. Dead ass. I feel like I could grift so fucking hard. Oh God, curse my ethics. Wow, you're so good at saying literally nothing. I know, but that's the whole point. Okay, Boar, if you could tell me, does Mr. Mouseman look at Grandpa of a certain newspaper selling mouse from a book series? I have no clue what you're asking me. My Republican streamer. That's right. And chat, this is why we need to take away women's rights. It's just, look, the Earth told me, okay? I'm just playing. I would never. Bro, chat, if you guys are doing shock Pikachu face right now, I'm disappointed in you. You guys know my character. You know who I am. I'm not apologizing for a joke. You're such a snack. What up, Crupcake? How you doing, big dog? I'm okay. Only okay. We gotta elevate those levels, dude. Get some epinephrine. Epinephrine is probably not the word. Some freaking uh endorphins. I don't know, dude. I could just jump scare you guys and get your energy levels up. Mr. Rat, Boar's Bones, how you doing this fine weekend? I cry. Boar's Bones, any relation to Boar's Bones Bear above you? And if you say no, I'm not gonna believe you. The song rules. Oh, I like that. When you at someone now on Twitch, it shows their at with their color, like their name color. That's so. Oh my god, that's so much easier to identify. Bruh, no clue. Okay, I want you guys to both type something at the exact same time, on the count of three. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Now. Come on, Boar's Bones Bear and Boar's Bones. I know your ass is switching between accounts right now, motherfucker. Mom. Sup? Okay, fuck you. I don't have to believe anymore. I've been here before. There was a stream once where I was being harassed by someone on Kick, and they had a name pattern that sounded very similar to somebody who showed up on Twitch, and I assumed it was the same person because I was hella paranoid, and I just like bullied the fuck out of this person, and then it turned out it wasn't them at all, and then I felt really bad. I actually ended up DMing them after. I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. It was just like a weird miscommunication. I didn't mean to be so aggressive, but basically there was like some dude I multi-streamed on Kick for like a year, okay, and it went nowhere, and everybody was just very mean all the time, which is fine. But like we had like this one dude who was being incredibly annoying. So he would show up, and I think he was like, "Yeah, I'm 16," and so I banned him. And he had like this like name pattern. It was like a double name. So it was like name, and then something else, right? I can't remember exactly what it was. And then he would get banned. So this name would get banned, and they would just fucking make another one with the same pattern. Right? And he would speak the exact same way. It'd be name, something else. Okay? And then I'd ban that one. I'd be like, motherfucker, stop making new accounts. And he would do it, and they did it like a third time. And then eventually he went away. So I was pissed off. I was like, this fucking guy won't go away. And he was being annoying. And then eventually he did go away. But then, like 10 minutes later, somebody from from Twitch chat joins with that exact same name pattern, and I just fucking popped off on him. There's actually a clip of it. I'll see if I can find it. There's a clip of me losing my mind on this fucking poor guy, and I was like stressing him out. I was like, because the issue was, the other thing was, the dude on Kick was using like ChatGPT or something to type. Like English wasn't his first language, so he had like a very rigid way of speaking, or it was like some weird. You could tell he's like Google translating. And so this dude that showed up in Twitch, I was like, you have 10 seconds to answer my question or I'm banning you. Because, like, I want to know, like, does he have to Google, like, the translation tool and then translate? And so I was, like, limiting his time. I was basically time trialing this first-time chatter and just tormenting the fuck out of him. Let me see if I can find the clip. I really can't remember. I gotta go to my channel. YouTube chat, I know I'm ignoring you right now. I'm doing something. I'll look at you guys soon. Don't worry. Don't get anxious. I'm coming back. My hand. Clips. Zoom out. I want to see the full drawing. All right. Here. Look at the full drawing while I look for this shit. Top all time. It's got to be one of the top clips. I gotta assume. Feel better now. Around you, my friend. The show's going to end. I'm going on. Oh, you push her around. My friend, this girl's going to do it. She said. She said. Might be this one. It was around this one. It's not that one, though. 2 years ago. Damn, this is a very old one. Whatever, dude. I can't find it. If one of you guys finds it, awesome. Otherwise, I tormented the fuck out of that chatter, though, and I do feel bad. Around. Better now. Okay, let me not ignore YouTube chat for 2 seconds here. RV brother, mom, sup, red is gutter man, petrol is cheap. Okay, listen, do you use auto-generate name thingy which Google gives? Yes. I have a feeling there are 2 of the same guy. I like cartoon lip the lady got here. Zoom out. I want to see the full drawing. You're looking at it. It's called grayscaling, where a single color and shade used for light study. No, I'm making a mask right now, so that way when I do paint, I can just lock it to the actual character and not go outside of the lines. That's what I'm doing. I will paint. I will paint eventually, though. I feel like a bone between these two. I'm just quiet. More like a boar bone. Yeah, you're getting sandwiched by 2 guys named Boar's Bones. I have like no YouTube chatter and like no YouTube chatters, and half of them are named Boar's Bones. Okay. Definitely not fine. Man finds fork in kitchen. Actually, that happened to Kasem with this weird guy. I could have had an experience somewhat like this, honestly. There was a time earlier this year where I almost mistook an innocent for a repeat ban evader. Yeah, dude. I mean, look. It fucking just made it. I don't know. It seemed. It was too coincidental. I was like, this fuck. It'll be fine. Let me see if it's... Somebody might have posted it in the general. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, this was it. This is the clip. Where I tormented the fuck out of an innocent chatter while I was doing a study on stream. Lip, I like how there's 2 Boar's Bones in chat, and they both hate you. Okay. Bro's got a bone to pick. What's the worst viewer interaction you've ever had? I had a guy... I don't know, dude. Like... Chatters don't bother me too much, and if they do, I'll just insta-ban them. I did have a guy who showed up, and within, like, the first couple messages, he just instantly got racist, and I just, like, banned him, you know? Like, he came in and he just started, like, shitting on Indians, and I was like, alright, you're done, see ya. It took, like, bye, you know? But, like, shit like that is, I don't know if that's, like, a bad chatter interaction. I don't know. I feel like my worst chatter interactions have always been when I try to like enforce moderation off stream. Like if there's like issues in the Discord and it's like fuck, I gotta talk to this person because they're being like crazy or weird, you know, and then they freak out on you when you like message them. Like my policy with moderation typically depends on what it is. Okay, when it comes to moderation on the Discord in particular, is me or one of the mods will DM you to tell you like, hey, chill out on like doing this thing or whatever. I don't like to air people's shit out publicly unless it's a constant issue, in which case I will fucking air you out. Tracing being the prime example. If people trace, and there have been lots of examples where, you know, we've caught tracers. We have like a little DM mod chat, or not DM mod chat. We have a little mod channel where we'll, you know, they'll send me evidence and be like, hey, this person traced from this thing or whatever. I insta-ban and I call them out every time. I used to just message them and I used to do like benefit of the doubt shit because I know like beginners sometimes don't really know where the line is on reference and where it isn't. But what I found was I would go soft on them, you know, and I'd be like, look, this is how you reference, you don't do it this way, it's just, you know, good habits to make, all this stuff. And I would take sort of like a dad learning approach to discipline. But then the motherfuckers would just do it again. And so I was just like, you know what? We're going nuclear option. It's the only way to deal with this shit. Because I feel like tracing is such a compulsion for some people that like you gotta fucking hammer it down. I like when they pretend to not know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing you have to ease into. Yeah, the racism. Yeah, the racism and all the slurs. You gotta be gentle with those. Baby, you're gonna say the N-word? It's my first time. Be slow. What type of tracing was it? Just like straight up one-to-one. Like let's say there's like an image of a bird. They literally just drew the bird like one-to-one. You know? And then they're like, look how beautiful my art is. It's like, sure, dude. Whatever you say, dog. And I think the most annoying thing is when I don't know, dude. They fucking piss me off. I'm not even, the issue is I'm not even like hyper conservative on like reference. I'm not one of those guys who's like, you have to use your own reference for everything, or like, you know, like I think you can reference poses. I think you can like, you know, you can steal elements from artists and shit like that. Like I don't have issues with like that aspect of referencing. I think, you know, get a few reference sources or whatever, or use like resources and tools that are like intended for that purpose. But I think like some people are just so blatant with it that it's like, that's sort of like, if I'm going nuclear option, it's because it's just like very obvious. It's just like super obvious that like you're just taking, like I had a dude who would just like fucking trace AI art and the motherfucker would submit it for revisions. He would post it in the critique channel. And it was like, yeah. Mr. Snack, I'd let you trace me any day, any time. Thank you, King. Zippy, Quite, or Zip will get you and drop you in birdcage. I used to trace artwork, then I look back at it and realize how bad the tracing art looks. I was like 13 or something when I used to trace. Yeah, that's the thing though, right? And like that, like beginners, it's unreasonable to expect that every beginner artist on the fucking planet is going to understand the etiquette and culture and norms of like artist communities, okay? And so some people genuinely, you know, devil's advocate here, might actually just not know like the sort of ethics and the copyright stuff, because if you haven't thought about this or it's never been presented to you as like an issue, you won't understand, you know? And culturally things change. I think like 10 years ago, React content was considered like the most evil shit a YouTuber could do, and now it's like the most standard content there is. So it's like the needle moves on this shit, right? As far as like tracing goes, the needle's also moved on that stuff. I feel like a lot of the time for a long time, people used to be purists where it was like, you know, the big one is always like, can you trace from a pose or can you not trace from a pose? And like, you know, that stuff is like, that stuff is still like hotly debated. I don't give a fuck that much, to be honest. I'm pretty loose on a lot of shit. But that being said, I just like yeah, when it's blatantly just a one-to-one, it's like, all right, fuck you, dude. Like, what are we doing here? I want the new chatter treatment pronto. Uma Trickle, you have 10 seconds to fucking type. What's your birthday? What's your birthday? Type it right now. When are you born? Name the year. Come on, 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ban him. Get him out of here. Jadu, get him out of here. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what's your SIN number? What's your home address? What's your Bitcoin wallet number? Come on, type it out. 2003, August 21. Okay, you're 23. I was doing the math. I was like, do I gotta ban this motherfucker? Chat, show of hands. If you haven't turned 18 yet, raise your hand. Actually, no, go ahead. Actually, me, Pete. See ya. Pete, I know you're not. I will say we do actually like hardcore police that. I shouldn't really joke about it. Someone teach this man a compressor and a limiter. Okay, everybody. All right, look. I'm a man of the people. Okay, look. My noise suppressor and my noise gate are now on. I have to turn it off whenever somebody does like the freaking. I'm stalling. The freaking the Wolfpack redeem. Holy fuck, I'm slow today, dude. Yeah, whenever people do the Wolfpack redeem, I can't howl. Because if I howl, then fucking, you know, it gets like noise gate and you don't hear it, and then the redeem's useless. See? I'm doing it right there. I'm 19. Don't ever change, dude. I'm 500 years old. I'm a vampire. It's okay. You're immature for your age, so don't worry. I just said me. I wasn't confirming anything. I'm still an infant in the womb. Believable. He wants you to be 19 forever? Yeah. Yep. You got me. Wait, yesterday was your birthday? Oh, fuck. Actually, yeah, that's crazy. What the hell? Happy birthday, Boris Bones. What the fuck? I'm in a hostel. If my friend knows when my birthday is, I'm getting beat up. You don't know the culture here? It just sounds like normal boy culture. Isn't that the thing? Birthday beats? Sing this song. Remind me that you're only me. Everything else is gone. Fuck, I love dad rock, dude. Oh my god. I was born to be a divorced dad. Just kidding. But I do love the genre. Thank you, I turned 36 this year. Tragic. Imagine being in your 30s. It couldn't be me. I'm just gonna paint this in, fuck it. You're basically 36? Yeah, quit projecting. I'm not. Turning 30 in 9 days? Uh-oh, the countdown. I know I'm practically at death's door, 1 foot in the grave. You can't even legally drink, dude. One dick in the dirt, yeah. That is pretty common. Like, it was a sin to be born. Born, not born. Get your spelling game up, Zippy. You guys should just fucking kiss already, dude. You got this like rival sexual energy between the two of you. Just get it over with. You can't deny it. I can. Here you can buy alcohol at 18. Wow. Just like here. Kind of. Not really, but kind of. Like Naruto and Sasuke? Yeah, exactly. Sasuke. This sounds like Middle Eastern Sasuke. Sasuke. Can I watch? No, you freak. You're a mod. You're supposed to be the beacon of morality here. Quit cranking hog. Dude, ignore YouTube chat. Can't be bothered with the peasants. Ian was, by the way, everybody on YouTube chat, Ian Soka on Twitch was like my #1 YouTube chatter for like a while. And then he eventually took the plunge and converted over to Twitch chat. And now he's an elitist and he thinks YouTube chatters are beneath him. He's really like, he's the case of like the immigrant who gets citizenship and then he's like, we gotta close the border, dude. Too many immigrants in this country. I'm crying. We're all very happy Trin's alive. Wow. Damn, it's true. Look, I'm not him. I love immigration on YouTube and Twitch. I'm the woke streamer, okay? I'm soy maxing. I had my tofu bowl this morning. I can feel my estrogen peaking in real time. The real immorality was the king shaming that happened along the way. It's true. How am I ever gonna sleep at night? YouTube chatting is like the screaming in the street. Gotta kick the frickin' ladder every time. Yeah, exactly. But not in real life. Yeah, I'm anti-immigration in real life. I'm not. For the record. For the record, if you're new here, I'm not anti-immigration. You ever think about me, Mouse? Either this YouTube chat is empty or it's just us fighting. I mean, I picture it more like, you guys are like two fellas having gay jiu-jitsu like battles in my YouTube chat. It's more intimate than fighting to me. That's how I see you guys. So if you don't want to be perceived that way, stop doing it. Heated rivalry in YouTube chat, exactly. Now we the alien? I've been here when you were. Okay. How much more clean? Oh, fuck, I gotta clean this stupid little area. Well, oh, no way. Oh, we're going techno, huh? I ain't mad about that. Song makes me feel like I gotta work out after stream. I'm so sleepy though. No way. It's so fighting with Penny, Pinutsis, sword. Chadu having a stroke. I know what you mean. Sort of, unfortunately. So, we the enemy, but secretly care about each other trope? I'm down with that. I knew you would be. You little freak. Dude, it's fucking cold in here. I wasn't cold 2 seconds ago, but I'm a little chilly boy. I think Boar's the one archetype where he bullies you because he secretly likes you. He's a tsundere. So I learned that this morning. I mean, I knew it, but I was reminded of it this morning of what a tsundere is. There's so many deres. What's your favorite dere, chat? And I don't mean waifu. I mean like archetype. I'm not a tsundere. Yeah, spoken like a tsundere, dude. You seem very defensive. Milk? Milk is your diarrhea? Chat, what the fuck did I even ask you guys? I already forgot my question. You guys are saying shit that, like, I don't get it. Oh, dairy. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. Alright, I get it. Oh, you guys are smart. That was good. That was a good one, Oni. I'll give you that one. Took me a minute, though. I like whatever Ray is from Eva. Ray. 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 Eva. Is that what a tsundere is? More of a cheese man. Yeah. I do fuck with cheese. I got the gene where I'll shit my brains out if I eat cheese. Somebody the other day told me that European people with European heritage and people with Middle Eastern heritage are more likely to be tolerant of lactose, whereas like if you're Asian, you have a lesser tolerance towards lactose. So Asian people are a lot less lactose tolerant. So we Asians. He could have been making that shit up, but you know, I have no idea. I do know I have like Asian friends that like don't handle alcohol well. It seems to be like a lot more common with like some of my Japanese buddies. Like the two guys I know, like literally the two Japanese guys I know are allergic to alcohol. Oh, I love cheese so much. Me too. Too much. Okay, I think this mask is more or less good. Just let's lock it and then we'll just start painting. I'm gonna actually reduce the opacity crazy style. I'm gonna reduce the opacity a lot, big time. I just don't want it to be that saturated and bright. Let me, not opacity, sorry, value. Yes, to something like that. I'm gonna shift the hue and make it cooler. Yep. And then we'll BRB. I gotta take a fat piss, chat. Isn't that awesome? I'll BRB. Please don't ban me, YouTube. Where eyed the other boar? He has been quiet for a while. I don't know. Summon him. Straight lurking it. Do your thing, Jadu. Anime time. Where's my pen? Where the frick is my... Oh, it's under my tablet. God damn it. Look at it. Work out for me. You're fat? What did I hear? I'm huge. I'm so fucking big. Oh, fuck. Can you guys hear my heavy breathing? Go low. Down to the flow. Go low. Down to the flow. Okay, paintbrush time. What do we want to do here? Let's do some skin. Big old range. Let's desaturate. We're going to go pretty dark here. We're just going to do the skin area. What the fuck? Where's my clipping mask? All right, view. Again. Yo man. Yo man. You heard of Fat Kirby? Has anyone drawn Fat Snack? I consent if you guys want to draw fat versions of me. Down to the flow. See me work out for me. Yeah, I gotta figure out what my light source is, actually, before I start getting crazy with it here. Before I do any of this shit, I think I'm just gonna do a basic, we're gonna do a basic bitch top-down lighting, you know? It's gonna be, whoa. And does she know it? Something like that is where we're going to have most of our light source. Just because I want that to be the focal area. I like the hand. I like the face. We're going to get people looking there. Midnight. Where was I? Fat Snack. That's right. Cat Sack. Umo Trickle. Is this the hair metal line art that is getting colored? It is. It is. Dang. Yo, man. Yo, man. I think some secondary like lighting on the thighs down here. I don't know. We'll see. We'll just play it by ear. I don't know if I really need like a hardcore focal area. I'm just sort of thinking. Oh. It's just sort of a little base to work off of. I do know that I wanted to find my shadow areas also. We're saturating. We're lowering the value. We're saturating quite a bit, actually. I'm going to do this on a new layer. By the way, when I paint, I'm just chaotically all over the fucking place. There's going to be some shadow under the breasts and gut here. The fur also. This might be too saturated for my taste. Yeah. I read Trin's Cursed by the awful, awful life experience of artist parents. At least one parent. Condolences. Yeah, me too. My dad was an artist. I remember him when I was a kid being really good. He drew like a giant. He painted like a big Spider-Man mural on my wall in my bedroom. He used to do life drawing, and he had like these figure studies like all over the place. I remember that. Yeah, he was a good draftsman. I don't remember what his skill level was though. You amaze me. Me mad girl. Man. It's hard to say though, because like when I was younger, there were lots of artists that I thought were really good that were kind of not. So I actually don't know like what my dad's skill level is, but I feel like he's probably pretty good. Have you overshadowed your dad at this point, Snack? Probably. I mean, I'm way more trained like academically and like just I have way more mileage than he would at this point. You know, the student becomes the master. She beef, Wolfpack unite. Give me a second. I gotta fucking turn off my freaking filters. Give me a sec here. Filters off. There you go. There's your little sample. Comparing our talents feels redundant. Well, I'm fine with mogging my dad in art. Cool, me. I'm competitive though, you know? Less so these days, and I think I'm competitive in a healthier way. But I like when I was in art school, I was like I was watching everyone like a hawk, and I was building like hierarchies in my head, and I wanted to know where I stood based on my like subjective opinion of shit. You know, I think it's inevitable. All right, let's focus in on the face here a little bit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna crank that. We're gonna change the hue over. We're gonna go a little lighter. Let's start with some light up on the forehead and the cheeks. Yeah, I'm always gonna have to be better than you, unfortunately. Than me? The hell? I'll remember that next time you ask me for feedback. When will we learn that Snack's first word as a child was Wacom? I don't even think Wacoms existed when I was a kid. I'm trying to figure out what kind of hair color I want to give this lady. Side by side. My feedback bridge burned. It's okay. You can build it back. No, no, no. It's really, really bright. I want to be a lot lighter with my values here. Subtler. Am I? Screw being better than you. I'm gonna take my own path and I'll just stop you from progressing. JK. Like, you're gonna kill me, dude? I feel like you've implied that you would find where I live and kill me a few times. Trent has to rely on Canadian national neighborly spirit from now on when requesting critiques. That's right, Trin. Don't ever forget it. Heed your warning. Hood. Thank you, Dan. You. That's too bright. Assign. I'm gonna look actually at my other drawing here, just because I kind of want to reference it. Sorry for the flashbang chat. I'm trying to remember how the hell I did this. I think I just sort of put like a flat bass tone down. I don't have like a painting process. I just kind of fucking vibes everything out, which means it's hard to replicate results. Can take. I do like the way this feels though. I think I used a large brush primarily. I don't have overbearing artisty helicopter parents. My parents were not helicopter parents. They probably should have been because I was a delinquent, dude. I got up to so much shit. My parents were like the opposite of helicopter parents. With me, maybe you'll be alright. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna crank this. Go to the tropics and pina coladas. Only I can take you there. Yeah, I could take you there. Mr. Mouse, what up, Zippy, the unpaid intern? Uh-oh, is that a YouTube chatter immigrating? Did you just migrate, dog? Being recognized on a bus and almost getting shanked and whatnot. Uma Trickle. You were a first time chatter earlier. Who are you? You're not new here. If you know that lore. Are you pissed? Did you change your name again? No, you're not being weird enough. You're not pissed. I've migrated. Close the border now. Got a poop and shot, Mouse King. Take care. Bro's drinking on the toilet. Who's Mr. Mouse? Me. Has Snack been male this entire time? Yeah, I am. I'm a filthy white man. The worst of the worst. Fuck you, Snack. Fuck you. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I self-flagellate daily, guys. Don't worry. Shower, not shot. I choose to believe you meant shot. These colors are not working, but whatever. I thought you were an 18-year-old Chinese girl, only at heart. Only in spirit. I gotta go a little redder, I think. Subtle. Subtle is the word here. I wonder how much censor Twitch has, but not that much. I've also whitelisted a lot of shit, you know? We're kind of like sisters if you think about it. How do you say sister in Chinese? Write it in Romaji though, because I'm not gonna be able to read it. No, I said I want the first time chatter treatment. Yeah, but you know too much. You can't. You know too much to be new here. You know I'm Canadian. Maybe I mentioned it earlier. I probably did. Um, but you know the bus knife story. That's deep lore, dude. I don't bring that. I've maybe mentioned that one twice. Bro, there's a Zippy on Twitch too. I see the name on Tiny Chat. Yeah, Zippy actually converted. He's now a Twitch chatter. You're a bus? Never knew. My little secret. Twice, Snack says. Twice. Like twice, just last week. Did I say the story last week? Okay, maybe I've said the story like 5 times. That's how you know it's true. It never changes. I want a little bit of bluish hue, but I don't want to, like, have too much, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Do you have a plan to, like, do a draw off with your followers? This guy thinks I do chatter engagement. What do I look like? A real streamer? I'm a hobby chud, okay? I do this for the love of the game. A little too bright. It changes and gets better and better. I'm waiting until the fantastical elements for my story. Santos say hi. What up, Santos say? How you doing, big dog? Snack has some art baddies in the Discord. There might or might not be a magma that gets updated in the Discord voice sessions. You guys can do some magma shit. I'm not on that Discord account. Let me switch over to my Cat Snack Discord account. What's going on in the Discord? There's nothing going on. All right, back to YouTube chat. Respect what you do. Thank you, Santo Tay. Fuck, dude. Today I learned Snack uses Discord for work. I do not use Discord for work. I have an alt Discord account because everything tied to Cat Snack is hidden behind tons of different accounts that are not linked to anything of my personal life. There's no like I have a brand new email account. Like, you know, it's very separate from my personal life. And my other account is the one for my personal life. It's not over. Every time around. Not over. Okay, light is gone. My laptop is going to be wasted in 5 minutes seeing the future streams. Rip, dude. Rip. Love drawing too. Hell yeah, Santos say. You keep the fursuit locked away in the hidden room? Yeah, it's paywalled. Wasting too much time. Holding on. Snack has a double life. How many children in before you tell the wifey about your dark side? I don't think I could. I don't think I could be the multiple family guy. Pina. Sorry. Family Guy on the brain. What pens do you use? I use a Wacom pen. Do you mean brushes? I use Photoshop round brush. Just basic default Photoshop round. Nothing fancy. And then for the line art, I do the Kasem Soft Sketcher for this particular style. Depends on what I'm drawing. It depends on the number of 9-month subs, though. It's true. Jadu, I think, is the only one who has a fully born fetus from subscribing. Stand around. Here's now. Ready now. Open yourself. Let it out. Not over. I really do not like the sort of colors we got going on here. I'm gonna flatten things out a little bit. I also think her forehead could use a little bit more volume. Same with the cheek. A little too much. For paper? Oh, if I draw on paper, I use... Where's my frickin' pen that I use all the time? Give me a sec. There's two things I use when I draw on paper, which is rare these days. I don't draw on paper that much, but I do draw on paper. I use it's like worn out. I've used this pen so much. It's a ZBrush something. The ZBrush pen. No, not ZBrush. That's a fucking modeling company. Zebra pen, I think is what it's called. Zebra pen. I use the Zebra I want to say 0.7 millimeter f301, I think. And then for pencil work, I use a mechanical Bic pencil, just like the cheapest shit I can find. A guy migrated to Twitch, Simp. It's true. Zippy's over there. He's hanging with the squad. Let me make this a little more blue. I want to switch the hue a little bit. Warmer, cooler. Just a little warmer. I use the Pilot Precise V5 and a Bic 2. Hell yeah, dude. We need a gap snack. Holy fucking fumble, dude. I wish I had a button to go back in time there. Holy fuck. What a fumble. Oh, just delete my account. This is the danger of not sleeping, dog. The snacks in aura debt? Never. I don't lose aura. I can't go wrong, baby doll, sitting on calls, sitting through stations. Class. I like your magic work, Santo. Magic work. Bing no. Do I want to do that little piece? A little straggler? I don't know. I do want to sit down, though. I've been standing this whole time. It's already been an hour and a half. Holy crap. Today's flying. I can't move on. I've heard this song like a billion times. I'm skipping it. Sorry. Oh, shit. This is such a throwback. Every time I hear this one, I used to listen to this song so much in, like, middle school. Lose the glasses, nerd. They gone. They gone. Oh, I can't see shit. Imagine working as an intern for 6 weeks and the college goes, make a doc of 200 pages for what you've learned. I cry today. I'm crying too, for real. That is kind of crazy. Yeah, I've got to go. Bye. Bye bye, Santo. I appreciate you popping in. Gap snack achieved. You know what? I do think the hue should be cooler. I think the hair's too big. The skull would not go out that far. She reminds me of the Gravity Girl from My Hero Academia. Well, I didn't ask, so you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing it. I have the face tied to some Franco-Belgian comics. This chick, it's possible. I am a big fan of like that genre. There's Jordi Lefebvre is like a prime example. I don't know if he's Belgian. He's definitely. I think he's French. About a girl in the jungle. Oh, I know that one. I used to read it when I was a kid. It's been a while though. I can't remember what it's called. I'm alone again. You pretending like you don't like it, dude. You don't feel special over there. Celebrity overnight. I don't know if I like that. Flashback to me. I don't really want to listen to Coolio right now. I made a terrible mistake. I misjudged the release of Edge Runners 2. Edge Runners 2. Savvy Art, do a jiggle. She, you know it, do. You know it, do. How you doing, dog? How's it going, Savvy? By 2 months and activated the 30-day free Netflix trial early. You can play Edge Runners on Netflix. I'm so old, dude. I have not used like streaming platforms in forever. Yes, just a little cheek highlight there, I think is what I want. I'm screaming Jesus, but I want more. Yeah. Netflix has games now. What the fuck? I remember hearing about that actually. It's not. I remember that. Ooh, I'm popping. Ooh, I'm popping. Oh, oh, oh. Still mess up in 99. Edge Runners is Trigger's animated cyberpunk. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm familiar with Studio Trigger. I just not familiar with Edge Runners. So it's a show. Stop until I hear you scream my name. Ooh, I'm popping. Ooh, I'm popping. Oh, oh, Subtle gradation here. Stick myself in 99. Myself in 99. Let's shift the hue a little bit redder on the sort of blush on the nose here, just a little bit. Maybe cool it down a bit. I'm going to switch to painting on a top layer soon for the face. Like above the line art is what I mean. Just to clean up some of this stuff. Even the best dressed. Oh, yeah, no, that's too much. Too much shadow there. This right here is vacation. Signed on the dotted line. I wanna be defined. Is that the song you wanted to queue up? Like, alright. I can see things changing. Right here is vacation until this was safe. Sign dotted line. Real time, it's true. It's changing. Let's go a little. I don't like the hard line here. I feel like this needs to be like a softer transition. I do need like a little bit of a darker value, but just nothing like massive. Like that's still too much to me, is what it feels like. Hmm. Too much contrast with that shadow. I'm gonna get quiet, chat. I feel like I'm in thinking mode right now. I gotta figure out how the hell to this work. Hmm. I want a bit more eyelid here. That might be too much. Hmm. I changed a lot of the structure on the face here. Okay, let me. I like the cheek the way it was before. Clean that up. That versus that. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. A little subtler, a little better planes. Hmm. These shapes are not shapy enough for me. Might be a bit too much. I'm gonna decrease the saturation on this. Or sorry, raise the value a bit too. Not as bad. Still not sure how I feel about that. Snack in Purple Land. I'm just like I'm a big sucker for like cool values. I like them. I like cold, dead looking stuff. Not like in a literal sense, but just in the context of like art. So yeah, kind of, but no. Oh, I don't wanna erase these lines out too much. I'm gonna do this on my sub layer here. I don't think I've painted here yet. I really like how cool toned your art is. Actually, thanks. I feel like my better stuff is very cool. I just like I will say I do struggle to do warmer stuff, so it's kind of force a habit a little bit. But I also just don't have a whole lot of experience doing painting, so for me it's just kind of my bread and butter right now. See, that's too dark. It's too much. It's too much. We got too much going on here. I'm gonna crank the saturation actually back here. I'm gonna shift the hue. I don't like how purpley it is on the. I want a little bit more blue in here. It's too much. Too much. Okay, less blue. I want like a gray bluish. Yeah. Too skinny. Alright, I'm back when I heard thunder. I'm down to one last breath. Hello, how's your day going? Pretty good, Ollie. Oh man, now purple shifting to blue, baby steps. That's right. I mean, the whole thing right now is very monochrome. I don't know where I'll go with the other colors. Well, it's a TBD, you know. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna duplicate the line layer eventually, just to get like harsher contrast in the face. It's just something I normally do, but I normally do it at the end when I'm done painting. Also, the structure of the head feels off to me. There's something odd about the far eye still. Are you coloring right now? I am. So I wonder what would happen if I went really warm with the shadows. It doesn't really make sense because the shadow is sort of like an extension of the light. But but I am just kind of curious if I can make it work somehow. I'd have to go like pinkish, maybe not too warm. It's still kind of warm. I'm 6 feet from the end, and I'm thinking. Kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Let's go more pink. I think that actually wouldn't be a bad color for the nose, but I don't think it works for the shadows. Follow me. Definitely not working with the shadows. Let's just get rid of that. Me. This kind of dark is that kind of open air concerts get in the late afternoon, early night hours. Well, here's how I operate, okay? So I start really, really dark, really just with a range of low value grays and desaturated purples. And then I build up. And my goal is to get as high to sort of like the mid upper value, but I have to build it slow because I feel like it allows it to just feel more organic a little bit. Maybe 6 feet and so far down. Hold me now. There's some weirdness going on with the brow area here, though. And so far down. Like, I think this brow should drop more. Be a little rounder. What's your favorite character ever? Oh, I'm gonna sound like such a basic bitch if I answer this. I'm a big fan of Itachi from Naruto. Oops. Nerd, whatever, dude. The nails. What about them? I guess there will be strong colored lights happening. Yeah, I'm gonna drop some color dodge and shit just to like get some crazy vibes. But for now, we're just gonna go. I'm going slow. Slow's the name of the game here, and layering is also the name of the game. I want to make sure everything I'm painting is an improvement. And so once I'm happy with this layer, I should actually move on to another one. I think I'm gonna revert the forehead to be a little bit more round, just subtly. I'm gonna give her a bit more chin popping out here, just because right now it feels like she's a little chinless. Especially because she's pouting. I think the chin would be a bit more like that. Are you Damon? Yes? I fucking knew it. I knew it was somebody else. I will say, Damon, you wrote very well. I did not. It did not read as you. But I knew you knew too much. That was your biggest flaw. 8% Twink Yeti. Come on, we gotta pump those numbers a little. Where's mine? I'm gonna make that transition a little subtler. I want to raise her cheek too, so the cheekbone is more elevated. His chats are more coherent than usual. I know. That's why I did it didn't read as Damon, but the second you caught it, I was like, oh shit, yeah, I guess it could be. Oh. Let's go way darker, way bluer. Might be too much contrast. I'm gonna push things a little bit more as I keep going, but ew, that's the AI DJ. I hate him. Don't worry, we hate him too. It's just, I don't want to think. Range. Why is that so light? Oh, oh. Cat snack. When will you draw Louis from Beastars? Uh, when I retire, probably. When will you wear wigs? I wear them now. I don't have real hair. The nose is very red. I'm gonna drag some of this blush out just a little bit. Might be too much. Lighten it a little. Time to work on the eyes a little bit. Need a bit more gloss here. What's up, twerp? What up, Cutmaro? How you doing, big dog? It goes again. Okay, we're gonna really crank the value here in the eye. I'm gonna do some blotches of color. I'm gonna go kind of all over the place with the color in here. But we're gonna keep it real desaturated. We're gonna go red here. We're gonna drop it, make it real warm. You can kind of, with eyes, you can kind of get a little crazy with it. You can kind of jump all over the place with hues, I find. We're gonna do some dark greens up here. I'm just gonna go basically almost black for this little center bit. And then we're gonna do a continuation on this outline. Just to strengthen it. Whatever this line's called. Don't know how I feel about that, but you know what? I should be doing this on another layer. Actually, I can mask it with another line layer. No. We'll do this on another layer. I don't know how much I want to push that on the eye on this layer. Hi, hi, hi! What up, Sneaky Snag Ooh Woo? How you doing? Color in this stream? I know. I know. When are ads coming up? I'm really freaking hungry. Ads start. Oh, we just had them. Fuck. Give us 10 minutes of ads? No, 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 no. I'm not that evil. It is almost time to start pushing some values a bit, though. Especially in the mouth area. Love to think it over. Your name is more. I don't like that. Hello, my name is Hugh. Need more contrast down around the neck. Like a lot, actually. Think it over. Hello, my name is Human. Hello, my name is Human. I'm from the sky. Hello, my name is Human. I gotta soften up this whole area. It's a very hard line. There's too many hard lines here. And blend some of this shit out. My name is Human. I do need a little bit more of a plane down here under the chin. It just doesn't feel right now. I'm going to push the cheek a bit more. We're just going to take it out a little bit more. Thinking if I should bring her traps out a little bit. She is like a very jacked lady here. I don't know. I'm not around. Nope. Nope. Red kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, red kind of nice. Okay, I'm gonna add some pop here. We're gonna do a little color dodge layer. What do we got? Let's do some color dodge. Let's do. This is all purple. What's a good complementary color? Green seems extreme. Let's go yellow greenish. Let's see how that works. No. I don't want her to be blonde. Afternoon, pals and pets. What up, Nox? How you doing? Might just go. We're just gonna keep it monochrome. It's too much. I think you know what. I'm just gonna keep painting. Before I do that, I'm gonna do the arms and shit. I gotta finish the skin before I start doing crazy effects and shit. The fuck? Oh, I'm on a different brush. I was like, that's why. Okay, let's do. Where's my mask? One, my knees ache. Two, woke up to our bathroom ceiling leaking to the floor. Oh my god. Slept good though. How are you? I'm good. Minus the sleeping. I did not sleep very well last night, but I'm good. That's crazy. The hell? Call your landlord. I had Mero call the emergency line. Okay, good. That's way too bright. Allegedly, they put in a request. I think when it comes to stuff like that, landlords are really responsive because if they don't take action, they basically just let their house get destroyed, and there's nothing they can do about it. It's not your fault. So it is one of those scenarios where they'll probably take action pretty quick, if I had to guess. Since the rain's abated, it looks like the drip slowed slash stop. Yeah, I'd also like it to be addressed soonish. Doo doo. And I'll swim out. Acid rain. It looks nice. Cool to see your painting style from almost from the start. Yeah, I mean the VOD should have it basically from the start. Try to blend these like brighter areas together. I don't want it to be super duper bright, but else's dream. Too much. Too much. Mm-hmm. What era is this woman from? I don't know. In my mind, she's kind of like a D&D barbarian type chick. Are you studying art right now? Oh, you're talking to Nox. Don't know how I feel about adding fur there. I might, but Umo Trickle, Damon, thank you for the follow again. Editing a documentary video on the skate spot. It's gonna be an hour long. Damn, video essay maxing. Chat, I'm getting freaking hungry. I might go make a little toonie sandwich. All right. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be right back, all right? fuck am I listening to right now? I had to come. I have Bluetooth headphones on, so I can hear this shit while I'm cooking my egg. Anyways, I just had to come back just to say that I am not done though. BRB. I've returned. Did you guys miss me? Null point. How's it going? What a song title. The wet spots. You take it in the ass. Excellent song choice, Damon. Snack cooking his eggs while listening to this particular melodious audio entertainment piece? Yeah, exactly. What up, Armpit Raider? How you doing, big dog? I think you were here earlier. I don't think I said hi. Hello. I'm eating right now. No worries, been lurking? Hell yeah. You put cheese on your eggs? I'm not opposed to it. But I don't, not normally. I don't have cheese in it right now. It's also a tuna sandwich. I feel like cheese and fish doesn't work very well. Or maybe it would work well, but it's just like not normally done. Solid snack from Metal Gear Solid. Mm-hmm. Tell us the condiment loadout. It's a tuna and mayo and hot sauce mix with an egg, sunny side. Well, actually, over easy, and banana peppers. That's it. In a wrap. Banana peppers. I know. Your diet is so interesting to me. Why? I just eat a lot of sandwiches. Not even salt and mustard. I did put salt and pepper in it. I didn't mention that. Also garlic pepper, but you eat a lot of high acid food and tuna. That's true. The diet of someone trapped in a lighthouse, I might as well be. Okay, all done. I didn't even make a huge mess, so tuna's good. It is. Also, when I went to the kitchen, I found some coffee that I forgot about. Dude, this song is too fucking long. How long is this shit? 4.5 minutes? Oh, you're lucky. It's done in 10 seconds. Whoever queued this up. Too long for an instrumental. Did you clean up after you cooked? No. No, I'm a little messy boy. Actually, my kitchen's relatively clean right now. But the pan is on the oven still. It's also hot as shit, so. Alright, back to biz. I don't know how I feel about the chin. There's like some weirdness going on here. I gotta figure out. For about business. Too bright. Okay, you know what? I do have to wash my hand. It just feels a little sticky. I still have some like egg residue on me. BRB. Bow, 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 banana. I think the fur would just actually be straight up like overlapping this shoulder here, just based on how I've done it on this side. Okay, we're gonna go real bright here. I'm gonna do this on a new layer because I kind of want to erase it out. So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna sort of carve it so it's got like the forms that I want. Lower value. I still don't know if I like that actually. I don't know how to I don't know how to deal with the fur here. We'll deal with it later. I am gonna make the values a little bit more. Strandify it? Nah. I like the chunky look of things. I don't know. It's sort of like my stylistic preference. Also, strandifying it sounds like a giant pain in the ass. I actually don't want to do the legs on this layer. I'm gonna do the legs later. I gotta do region by region before I start getting ahead of myself here. Still so much to fix in the top part, and that's like the most important area, so... Make it 3D with pronounced lines? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, you mean like outlines? Yeah, actually, that is kind of like the plan. I'm gonna push the eye over. I still think the eye is a little bit too. She looks too like soulless though, the way she's looking right now. Need a lot more value up in this biz. This brow, I think, needs to come up a little bit. Nope. Whoops. Something feels off though. I think maybe the lid needs to come up. Yes, but also it needs to angle more like that. I don't think there's a command for that. I can just tell you. It's blessed by Bex Grimes. Bexgrimes. I like this hard line on the shadow here. It's clean. We're getting into the pushing value stage now. I'm gonna do the mouth region. Just a little bit more value here. Blend this in. It's too much. Too much. Overdid it. Fuck. I don't want her mouth to feel so big. I need more value here because her lips flaring a bit. Chin also could use some lighting. I'm gonna blend this out so it's not as... It's more subtle. A little bit more blush, just makes her look more alive. I am going to push the values around the brow here. Just some little pockets of shadow. Really saturated. And then in here we're going to do a gradation as it gets a little bit... might be much. Might be a bit much. Let me tone that down a bit. I'm going to tone it with darker values, though. I do need actually to highlight the nose. I haven't done that yet. Push the values in the eye. We're just going to push it up a smidgen here. Might be too much. Tone it down a bit. We're gonna color pick the purple we have here, or the like reddish area in the face, but I just want to value match it with like over here. So we're gonna just bump it up a smidge, just a little bit. I still want it to be saturated, but I want the values to sort of align a little bit more. Fuck. And I think I could push the values even more here at the top. The idea essentially is just to have complexity in like the simple shapes I've decided on here. Like I want slightly more pushed values in tiny little regions of that like plane, right? Like if I have a plane, I kind of want to break that plane out, or that tone, into a bunch of different other values. It just, I feel like it just looks more realistic to me. I like that, but it's just sort of a me thing. And I think at the bottom of the neck here is where I'm gonna do a similar shadow. Too much. Too much. This is some very dark lighting. 10 out of 10 execution. I'm gonna bring it up way more. Like I want it to be able to work on a light background, but it just helps me see my value ranges a little bit better if I start from a darker like position or like background. It's too much. I do want to see what it looks like if I duplicate the line layer, though. Actually, I have a duplicated line layer here. Just a little bit more pop. Maybe again. I think this brown needs to come up more. This needs to be a larger pocket of skin here. With just a highlight at the top. It still feels like misaligned a little bit, so I'm gonna sort of raise this a little bit. Oh fuck, I'm under the line layer right now, aren't I? No, I'm not. Okay, I should be able to paint over this. Why can't I paint over this? Fuck. Do I have a line layer on? I do have a line layer above here. Let's paint above it. The issue is I tend to wash out a lot of my lines, and then I bring them back, and then I wash them out again, and then I bring them back, and then I wash them out again, and I bring them back. And that's sort of like how I like to paint a lot of the time. I'm also going to erase out some areas of line. Because it's a new line layer, there's some stuff I just don't want. Like, I don't want these messy lines right here, so I'm just going to erase them out. I don't really need them. Same with, like, the nose lines. I do kind of just want high contrast in the eyes, mostly. And, like, stuff like the fur, I don't want a lot of line action going on. I'd like to be able to paint over that. But it just makes the eyes pop much more to bring the lines back a little bit. Where's my other line layer? I know I have another line layer here. Okay, whatever. These lines also kind of give me ideas a little bit about what I want to, how I want to break up regions, because it's kind of, I figured it out already with the lines a bit. Fuck. Yeah. That's it. That's what I wanted. It's going to be a little harder here. Me when my eyes are popping. Do I want the hair going over top of the fur? I don't know. Yeah, I don't hate it. I do want to sort of outline the hair too a little bit. Like I do want her to have sort of a hard line. I should save this. Save. So I'm gonna switch to. Oh yeah, do you sort of want to outline the hair a bit? Yeah, I sort of want to outline the hair a bit, just a little bit. I stole Snack's lunch money. I don't have any money. I'm broke. That's why you guys should sub. Just kidding. Teehee. How you doing, Grizz? Oh shit, Disney, no! No! Oh wow, Timoja? What a clutch. Excellent choice. Dizzy. Dizzy, stop! Save your money, King. Oh my god, thank you everybody for the gifted subs and the prime subs. Shit. Thank you, Nox. Thank you, Dizzy. Yeah, okay. This is the lunch money I stole. Giving it back. I'm buying my own subs. Yeah, just a thin little boundary line like this. I'm actually going to go kind of pure black on this. I feel like I should probably do this once I'm done painting. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this stage for now, and I'll come back to it. I gotta be a good boy and not skip parts, you know. What's up? Yo, what up, Kurt? Been a while since I've been here. Damn, I know. It's crazy. How's life been? Bro, I was stretching my obliques yesterday, and now they're fucking so sore. They were just like insanely tight. 93% on the hype train. All right, one more birthday. No, 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 no. No more. No more. No, no, not yet. No. To Iridia Star Cluster. How's your shoulder? A lot better, dude. A lot better. How's your brain? No, my name's Snack, and I have a tight snatch, slutty little obliques. No, no, I have like my, I have like a very subtle, like tight oblique on one side, and I wonder if that's causing me a bunch of like my rotator cuff issues. So I'm trying to stretch it out. I tend to lean to one side when I sit, and I feel like it's overly tight. Fucking, it's like sore though from stretching. It's crazy. Automod didn't want me to say that. Yeah, I wonder why. Okay, where's the stupid line layer? This is the line layer. Okay. Lock that line layer. I bet his title for the Kick stream is Type Mouse Gets Stretched. I don't stream on Kick anymore. I can only get told I suck at art so many times before I start to think it. I know I suck. I know. No, I'm just kidding. It never affected me. But it was just, there's no value in Kick. Like, everybody on Kick was just kind of a fucking idiot. Screenshotting this out of context and editing out the quotation marks. Oh 07, link my OF. Kick is kind of the idiot incel platform, I fear. I know. But I like, when I saw it, I was like, I checked the art category. I was like, there's like 2 people streaming in the art category. I was like, this is an untapped market. That was my logic. And I was like, I could dominate the art category on Twitch. Little did I know there's like also only 2 people to watch art on Twitch, on Kick. So, you know, not much of a market to dominate. Very low demand. I'm still writing more than I should. I'm tired. It's not much better. Damn. Well, at least you're writing more. TikTok is really into art tutorials and speed paints right now. I just don't, I'm done with the short game. There's no value in it. I guess if I had a course, there would be. But currently, as it is, I think I've been thinking less about bunny girls. Snack, I'm reformed. You're a new man. You're a new man. I'm constantly fried, so it's not much better nor worse. If you need something to dominate, I would let you have top ones. I'll write that down. I'll write that down as a note to consider. I just like watching people in their line ink their line work. Very cathartic for me. Fair. I actually don't get a lot of art TikToks or Instagram. I don't really use TikTok, but I don't get a lot of art like reels either. Well, usually Snack wants to bottom. You guys make a lot of assumptions here. Okay, I'm a straight man. I'm married to the Lord. Normally he wants cheese. That's true. I do. My Instagram has been a lot of it's been a lot of the hell's it been a lot of interior design shit because I've been looking for interior design and like CRTV content. CRT TV content. Chad, if anybody wants to give me a CRT TV, I would love it. I would take it off your hands for free. Anybody got any Trinitrons, dude? And I'm not talking about the streamer. Give it up to me. Give it up to me. In my fantasy. Just when you want it. Give it up to me. It's a little bit too much there. Little too much. I had mashed potatoes with mustard, and now my nose and eyes are leaking. What? Are you allergic? New allergy drop? Remember me, remember me. Something still feels really odd about the eyes here. Like, Russian mustard is really fucking spicy. It busts my nose out. It's that spicy. It's busted in your nose. Mm-hmm. Snack is the straightest man alive today. Dizzy, C Nightbot response. Come on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Going under. I think I could push this back a little bit. Mm. 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 You know what?
I liked it better before. I do want to sort of soften this a bit more, though. And she so far away. Mm. Shut. Thank you. Mm-hmm. My guess, without having heard the doggies, is the doggies are just as shit as the Baha Man. Oh, you guys. I have no idea what you're talking about. My life was simpler before I knew who the doggies were. Okay. I guess I don't want to know then. I gotta keep my life simple. I'm just looking for interesting shapes. That's sort of what I'm looking for right now. That's not quite what I want. Not quite my tempo. Not quite my tempo. May I interest snack in the artist and streamer Terminally Stupid? Huh? Ghent does black and white ink monstrosities and has an exquisite soundtrack. I don't know what you're talking about, dog. Also, I forced Gladsass to sketch a face monster. Oh shit. Glad's doing monsters now? There's just like still a lot of weirdness going on here. I think I want this to be a little bit more connected. Guys, make sure you drop Spotify links. You could do the song title, but you know, it's if you queue up the wrong song because of that, I have to manually remove it. That's no bueno. Dude, I fucking erased this stupid line art like a bazillion times now. No idea what these two songs are? Huh. Wonder why. Alright, let me take them out of the queue. To be fair, not once has a linked work for me either. That's so strange. That is very strange, though. It's just historically worked way more consistently. Alright, glow dodge. What do we got? What color am I even using right now? The fuck? What the hell's color dodge? Oh, there it is. Come on, quit lagging, dog. Why is it so laggy? Ugh! Oh, stop! I'm not even holding the brush anymore. Let me reduce the opacity on this. I don't want it to be too crazy. I do want to feel it a bit, just to punch things up, but not too much. That is very saturated. It's way too much. How come this one's getting a full color compared to some of the others? I don't know. Just felt like it. Sometimes I don't color things if I feel like the line art base wasn't appealing enough. I feel like I need to get my line art right for me to feel like, oh my god, dude, the song again. No, we gotta move on. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream. You guys all have to listen to this shit. We're listening to it. Fuck you. Wanna. Ba-na-na. Why don't they sell grapes? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Why does he keep asking? Yeah. I don't want him. This is the whole song, by the way. Wanna. This fucking duck, dude. Supply and demand, bro. The grind, bro. Stocks, bro. The shareholder, bro. I feel like if I ran the business, I would just have grapes the next day. I'd kill the duck. This is why we eat ducks, guys. Just as a reminder to all the ducks out there. Ugh, I don't want that. I think I've only ever tried it once. I was not a fan. I don't think I've ever actually had duck. You'd think I would. You'd think the French in me would consume duck, but a little bit of canard. I'd follow the duck home, and I'd pecking duck its family in front of it, and I'd leave. I'd leave one gray. That's the move, dude. $15,000. There's still something so wrong with the mouth. It's like really, really, really bugging me. I gotta figure this shit out. I think I might need fresh eyes. I don't think I can tackle that today, honestly. I do think I really need fresh eyes for that. The thing between the nose and the upper lip is too defined. Sorry, when I say mouth, I really mean cheek area. The mouth is not done. Sorry, not what I meant. You are right though, but I'll get to that in a bit. It's not going to be a today thing. It might be a tomorrow thing because I'm going to wrap up soon. Stream soon. Oh my god, dude. Wrap up soon stream, you say? Yes, wrap up soon stream. I think the cheek didn't. I think the cheek didn't look quite right, but I didn't want to be a cunt. No, I know it doesn't look right. I just don't know how to fix it yet. I need to think or try shit out. I'm going under. I gotta go eat. Take care, snacking everyone. Alrighty. Do your thing. Thank you for popping in. If I had to pin this as a chatter portrait, I'd say it's Kimdo. This doesn't give me the Kimdo vibe. I don't know if I feel it. Swoldo? Yeah. Swim Dolja fan. Swoldonja? Fuck. Shut up. Fuck you. Random, but I wish my cat liked water so we could play in the rain. Yeah, that would be interesting. Be very rare though. I don't think there's a lot of cats that like water, right? Unless that's just like a myth, but I don't think it is. Don't want to do scars on the face. Maybe a little more subtle. Too much chin now. Okay, it's a little cleaner there. Let's get a little cleaner over here. Still definitely issues with like the eye. I think it's too low. I think it's a desensitizing thing. Rip my dreams. I know I read your message like fucking 20 minutes late there, but yeah, I guess maybe if you train them when they're kittens. I don't know, dude. I don't know much about cat training. All good. Thank God. I don't know, Doug. We're gonna have to figure that area out. I just can't figure it out right now. It really is gonna be a tomorrow thing, I think. I think it's just the eye is too low on this side. Let me oops, not that. Let me lasso tool this thing. See if I can tweak it. Even if he gave advice, I wouldn't trust a mouse's advice. It's true. Wise. Hmm. The eye's definitely in a weird spot. But I think it's just like too short. There's some weirdness going on for sure. Just hide the disproportion with some kind of makeup. It's still not going to be consistent from side to side, so it's going to look weird. I'll move it for now, and we'll come back to it. God, dude. Stream's almost done anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the eye there for now. It is for sure like, you know what? I think I'm gonna liquefy. I think liquefy is gonna save me here. I think I need to compress the eye too. Holy fuck. Liquefy like destroys my... Yeah, that feels a lot better. That versus that. Super subtle, but I feel like it's working better. I do think the eyes are a little boring though. Where's my line layer? Fuck. Okay, I like all that. Don't like all that. Don't like that. This whole area needs to come up. Does the liquefy interact with the lines layer? It should have, but the line layer was locked. So I have to unlock it and then re-liquefy it. I did raise it first though, and then I liquefied it. I just kind of want the dark contrast around the eyes. The eyes kind of look like they're looking in different directions right now. Yeah, no, you can select multiple layers to liquefy at once. It does chug your computer pretty hard though, but I just want higher contrast. I also need to move this whole eyeball over. Let me that. Like the iris, sorry. Better. Wait, today's Saturday? It sure is. Ah, man, this face is just not working for me. That's what it was before. I'm gonna leave it for now. I just feel like my changes are not improving it. So I'm gonna go back to what I look like liquefied. I'm going to summon art director Kim. Don't bother. I'm wrapping up stream, dude. I'm getting the hell out of here. Man. Okay. Cheek looked better before, for sure. I pushed the cheek too much, I think. I think that looks better. Blush is a little saturated. I don't know if I'm feeling all the midtones I got here. I made the neck bigger, which I think is fine. Hello, my name is Snack. What up, dude? How you doing, Krups? How's your video editing going? I'm gonna clear out some of this neck here. I think it's too much. Good, I'm about to take a break. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to end stream, so. I've been locked in all day, not gonna lie, bro. Take a break, dog. Continue tomorrow. Do you live off of YouTube income, or can you just do it for funsies? I mean, I do, but like I'm also in college, so I don't really need a new job. Right, right. It's way too bright. It pays more than part time, which is all you need to know. Okay. Damn, classified info. I gotcha. This guy's a bazillionaire, not even subbed. I'm just kidding. It's enough where part time wouldn't make much sense. Yeah, I get you. I make $0 off of Twitch. Actually, that's not true. I make about $90 a month, which is like nothing. Twitch does not pay shit, but it is fun. That's incredible. Thanks, man. In a horrible way, or you should consider accepting comms. I have a job. Comms aren't really worth my time either, or the stress of like drawing something I don't feel like drawing. I don't like being locked into doing shit I don't want to do when it comes to art. Escape myself. Get me through this nightmare. Snack says, I have a job. Like someone says, ew, now I have a boyfriend. Yeah, ew, no comms. I have a job. Song request for you, Snack? Well, song requests don't work with YouTube links. But I'm ending stream. Basically, toot sweet. Let's raid someone new. I want to do someone new. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do someone new. Fuck it. Okay. Myself. I haven't raided someone new in a very, very long time, so. What's this person doing? Gunnar art. They don't have a mic. Nope. We won't do them. This nightmare. This person is very good, but I think they also don't have a mic. No mic. Chat, stream with a mic. You got it. I believe in you. Let's new. You know what? We're just gonna rate Steve sketches. We're just gonna rate Steve. I don't want to think right now. We're not doing someone new. Fuck it. We're going into Steve stream. Steve sketches. Money help me think the animal I have become. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for popping into today's stream. I will catch you guys in the next one, which is going to be tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Okay, if you want to get live notifications, make sure you join our Discord. Go to the rules channel. Toggle on the live notification role. If you want feedback on your work, make sure you post to the critiques channel. If I'm live and you're in chat, just give me a little poke, and I'll take a look at your work. Mood dependent, obviously. Thank you all for coming out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.